Right, good morning guys. Welcome to another Alaskan Road Truckers Highway Edition. Just having a wee chill out. Just a couple hours, just something to do. I'll probably join David, possibly with some tanking. I haven't done any this week since the new update. Let's see what's new. Because I like to speak to David, he knows his knowledge around the tanking stuff better than I do. But I'm just like jump in and play. And Alf and a few others all follow the things better than I do. But it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? Right. Just having a wee chill out. Some road truckers. I don't know how long the game will go without crashing. This is the downside about this game, because it just likes to go boom, crash. I died. Right, what am I doing? And alright, we're here at the supermarket. I think I'll actually get my guy's health up and that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if it works when it's currently snowing. Right, we're looking for jobs to do, Dave. The jobs. That's all our job is. Fast, it's just down the road. Oh, we can try that. A silo. That would go somewhere. What they are. Put the mirrors on, even though I think it makes part of the reason why it dies horribly is the mirrors. I need a wee second or two for the just having a wee chill out. Right guys, I don't know how many people have seen, but there is another road trucking game on the horizon. Is being made by Saber Interactive, the Road Kings, set sort of south of the States, Florida area and Jacksonville and stuff like that. Kind of general direction, but there's a trailer for it coming out next year. So it's possibly different. I'm gonna have to look at it. It looks like I think it might have survival stuff in it. Again, following this round. It might have some survival options on it. back of that guy's house. Missed the entrance because we didn't see what the heck we were going. Right. Yeah, we've got a new trucking game, Road Kings from Sabre, so coming next year. So there's a plethora of trucking games then, if that's the case. As the dude just talked, and there's a sign. There's a couple. I think it's the guy. There you go, mission to take one of the silos. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just having a wee chill for a couple hours. I do like this game. That's the thing, is obviously it has its issues of crashing and stuff like that. I'm hopefully they improve them even more. Obviously you get the sound glitching, and hopefully they'll solve that. Sometimes I think what makes the game crash solve some of that. I'm just having a wee chill. If anybody wants to say hello, say hello. I'll say hello to you right now. And but everything's going well for you. It is that one. I don't know how many people jumped in. 3 or 4 people jumped in. So good morning. It's unusual for me. Usually it's good afternoon, but good morning, guys. Some wee bit of a cloudy day here. I'll probably put the radiator cover on a wee bit early, but see, when it gets too warm we take it off. Simple. Simple, isn't it? Yeah, that's simple. You take it off because it's 5 hours to get there. 6 hours on game time. Should be enough. I wonder if I've waited long enough to take a sip of this coffee again. Boost my energy levels. About an hour gone. Enough time to safely have another coffee without getting a sore head. All good. I'm going back up to Fairbanks. Yeah, we're up here. So we've got a reasonable sized load. It's wide. Don't have to be careful coming out here, eh? Narrow it was going in. One here. I noticed this one. This is one that has the entrance I couldn't see. So easier. The other one was a bit more makeshift one, I think. Yeah, guys, if you do enjoy the content, you can hit like or subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Just helps me along a wee bit. I need a wee bit of help at the moment. I'm just quite happy just chilling out with anybody that comes in to chat and says hello and stuff. Cheers guys for the likes. I kind of have to refresh the screen so I can see what's the guys are in the background lurking. Like, cheers guys, it's appreciated. But yeah, I've got the radiator cover on. As I say, it's probably was a little bit early, but if the temperature peaks up too high I can take the radiator cover off. That's how it works. That's how we rock and roll here. I'm not really saying I've got a target to meet today, I'm just... Get that car fly. It didn't damage the silo in one iota. Brilliant. Fantastic. It's funny. So when is the fall period? When the temperatures have dropped. At the moment I'm safe without a jacket. Once it gets below 10, minus 10, it'll you stick your jacket on. Little faker. I know it's sort of in game music, but it's quite chill. The magic maneuver. Let's see, if you're not listening to, if you're not streaming, you've got an in-game radio station thing as well, so. 200 miles, 220 miles to go. Just chill out, relax. So, I don't know if it's going to still do it, but previous winter, every time I went back to the main menu, came back into sort of sound glitch. The tyres were suddenly bald as a coot, needed replaced. So I'm going to remove the chains if I ever have to do that. So. Hopefully get the sound glitches sorted out. Because I think it will even improve the performance overall. I hope you're all enjoying Alaskan Road Truck experience at the moment. As I say, we've got an announcement of the ATS coming to ETS2 and ATS from PC to console. And yesterday we got an announcement of another road trucking game from, to me, a very good company for doing such things. Guys that make Snow Runner got a new game coming out next year called Road Kings. So, and I think obviously you'll be the typical thing with Snow Runner and Craft and all that. But it's the other friends you can co-op with. I'm guessing it's going to be much the same for that, and that's my going by experience with these games. I would suspect I'm guessing there'll be more info as time goes on. It's basically, I think obviously we've got this sort of leveling system where your character starts on basically level 1 and up to about 30 or 20 or whatever the level is going to be. And watch Graham Games when he's done this, and he's on a class 2 truck. It's all about oomph. I think as you get the heavier stuff, you definitely want to get something more oomph. But the only license I don't have is the military license. So just keep driving around, David, and you'll gain the XP. There's nothing special I have to do to gain it. It's just a case of just drive around, do a few journeys every so often. Gain some XP, and within some time you'll be able to you'll have all licenses, all jobs. It's only sort of military related jobs I can't do. It's funny, I said the other day about the weather doesn't change that often, that quickly. It's changing all the time. It changes pretty quickly within game. Certainly nice to see people coming in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Off for today, so today I'll be a wee bit of this, probably doing David with some trucking, some tanking and do some tanking myself tonight. I think that's the plan. Do some more of the tanks tonight, whether it's myself or with friends, I don't know. Because at the moment everybody's jumping in David's stream. In the afternoon and they're all tanked out. They've had enough of tanks by the time I jump on. They've been overwhelmed by the excitement of getting beaten up by tier 10 or tier 10. But we'll see what happens. usually come in. If they do come in, guys, it's definitely appreciated. I'm just trying to think what games we can play. I don't know if I will. I mean, I want to join game, even if it is for an hour or so. Just having a chill out here. But it's just for me, a lot of it is like, how long is it before the game crashes? So I directly stream, so that's the problem. I do like the game. I always want to like this game. It's just quite relaxing. And you do it, as I say, you do it offline, you've got the tunes to listen to and chill out. Temp's definitely jumping up. Job number one getting done relatively easy so far. I made a pig's ear of it. Probably find there's something that conveniently get more coffee. He's going that way, that van. Minute past you, Mr. Van. Bits like that, it makes me feel that the game may actually have the busy fix itself. So yeah. See ya. Obviously, see if you had fines for going through red lights. We'd stop you going through a red light, but the problem is, stuff at a red light and the AI just crashes in the back end. It's your fault because of an accident. You know that the AI can't slow down quick enough and not crash into you. It's stupid. It's just safer if somebody's running the red light. Should be straight on in that bit. Because it's a wee, that junction bit tells you it's slowed down. Nah, can't be bothered. Definitely no hurry. You can see a guy come out that junction. But as I say, you pull out the lights. Anybody who knows me and knows the game knows all the time the AI come flying up your arse and ram you, and it's your fault. Woohoo! Van on two wheels. Look at that van fly. Yeah, it was a. We got no silo. It was taken away. There's a. I just found it easier just using the controller. It's less fiddly and time consuming. I think it might have been okay, but we got across the bit. As long as you're getting within that box, looking at basically going straight back here, it should give me a nice. It. Happy days. A couple of people watching. Thanks for watching, guys. Numbers of me fluctuating than usual. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Cup of tea this game, I know that. As I say, for me, if it behaves itself, it's a happy days. Yeah. Gonna meet the starving Marvin. What's the energy? So we'll definitely need to get a wee bit of food, coffee. Quest complete. Yeah, I lost reputation because I'm a guy who died several times. That's me throwing myself in the drink, trying to improve his reputation. Find the method of death. Cooking food's about and cutting down trees is about the only way I can do now. After I think I've found most points of interest and stuff. Right, as I say, we need 3 points for this one. So you're looking at 5,700 odd. 5,700. Because I'll probably jump up 250 points, I reckon. That's how much XP I require. Now, to see what jobs they got no beaten up silo, but I don't know if I want to go to the same place I've just came from. It's different, isn't it? Let's have a wee look at it. Because if you go to the jobs bit, it shows you where the job actually goes to. I didn't want to just sort of go back to where I was. Yeah, that's just going back to where I was. No, not going back to where I was. So don't want to keep doing it. None there. Telescope, that would be quite cool, eh? If I just go to the airport, there's going to be tons of them. So I'll go to the airport, I'll drive there, and we'll see if it's still active. At least you've got options to see. If you go to the airport, you've got this bit here as well. So you've not got any active at the moment. I don't want to just drive all the way back to where I just come from. I mean, actually going somewhere different. I do hope that keep supporting this game and just improve it. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I just want you guys going through the red lights. Tires are getting worn. It's about turn then. What we'll do, we'll get one that goes down towards my base. That's what we'll do. There's going to be something that goes down near my base of operations. You get tyres there. It's cheaper to buy them there than at the garages. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, David. Tyres getting a wee bit worn. Best way is to go on the map. You click on it and you know places are kind of close to where you. That one there's going past our Yeah, we could do that one. Because it actually takes it's got a route it's going past here. Because that's our base of operations. We've got 11 hours. That gives us time to do it. Yeah, we'll do the raw power. Because it wasn't the right screen, David. Well, we'll do that one because, as I say, it goes past our company and we can get tires a lot cheaper. Now, you get to a point, you get to a point in the game where you get high enough engineering expertise, you can have stuff cost a lot less to purchase from your own base operations than any other normal garage. So. The plan is go past base operations and then improve anything that we need to do, like tires, check things like radiator and stuff. I've probably got time for that, checking the suspension and stuff. Because the only time we're given. As I said, I just need to find. We're gonna go past them. We're gonna pull in and get some coffee. I've got food in the back as well, so. Yeah, because it takes me past the base operations. That's good. Tire will wear, but obviously sometimes it's like best to do the checks before to see if it's better. Improve your stuff. I'll obviously take the cover off and the radiator cover off. I really need to at some point. Because you've got the temperature up. The radiator cover's not an issue. Lots of places you can purchase stuff. They'll probably get some oil and coolant. Just sort of different stuff you need to fix your truck. Past the garage, top her up. Hi Alf, how you doing? David's not tanking quite yet, so that's why he's in. At least they're the first one to say hello. Seriously, I didn't believe people jumping in David's tanking streams more than this. Because that's what you guys like to play. You like to play your tanks. But hopefully tonight, because I'm off, we may do some tanking tonight as well. If you're up for some tanking, Al. It's a wee bit cloudy, but it's all good. How's your modelling getting on? doing quite a few models. Seen different ones every time I see the picture. It's a different car shell every time. I had a blue one, sort of bluey, baby blue mini, the rusted effect. I do recognise the shape, can't offhand, but it looks like, you know, Chevy or Mustang thing on the shell you were painting. You posted up. Definitely probably try and harass David at some point. But I'm doing this just to chill out, basically. Relax on my day off. This will probably, the stream might keep going until it crashes. But I noticed that there's yet another trucking game coming to console next year. Getting it inundated with them. It's the guys that do SnowRunner. So they're doing a sort of road trucking game for Road Kings. So that could be pretty cool. We'll see. Yeah, but the trucking game as well, you can just sit back and chill. That's what I like. I'm not sure it's the best idea. It's probably not the best idea. I'll claim me apply it as well. Best not apply it as a tanker. I'll just know how you said you were wondering what it said on the side of the KB1. I watched a video from the guys from the Tank Museum. It's David Fletcher was doing it. So it must be a year or two back. Video of the KB1, and they actually said what you reckon. The description that they put on the side of it. By the way, he explains the explanation what they reckon is in Russian, what the description on the side of it is. A year too old. So there's a video out there they've done the KV1. That one you were asking, I wonder what the description means on the side of that tank. I'm sure, as I say, David Fletcher done it from Tank Museum, and he was obviously a shooter. This is what we reckon it says on the side of it. Because I think they got it and they just built it up a bit to make it look better. Because I think it was like a type or something sent to the UK. It wasn't actually found anywhere as such. That's what it says on the news. And maybe an updated one somewhere. If you find it, I'm sure he explains it. He reckons the saying on the side of the tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was something about mother to something I can't remember what it is. But it wasn't an inscription. It was on it. I think they kind of made it up to try and just to make it like how it should be if it was actually, because obviously I don't think it's seen any battles or anything like KV1. I think they put basically it's something to do with mother and probably like Russia or something like that. And this is where I can get fueled up more ways than one. But there is a video out there of them on the KV1. I don't need that at the moment. I need coffee, but we may as well cup up with fuel. But as I say, they got so many trucking games coming out that actually look pretty decent. Obviously, uh, Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator, which are on the PC at the moment, coming out. And then you've got another one from Saber Interactive, set down in sort of South America, South USA. Rather than say South America, it's different. That's different. That's like Bolivia or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. That's when I says. That's when I say 10 minutes in the machine. I couldn't remember the name. I reckon one was the Conway in the background. I could be wrong, Alf. You know me. It's Dave you're talking about. It's not the Dave you would like to speak to and say, what's that? You got coolant and stuff. I'm going to get stuff I might need. Because I'm going to go down and fix her for the truck as well. So I think that means I've got 2 batteries. So if my battery runs low or getting low, I can change it over. Yeah, we've got one in there already. So I'll just keep holding my. Yeah, we'll probably we'll do Alf, because I'm guessing you'll probably join David in some tanking manoeuvres. You're off here. Are you like off? As in, as you mean? You like on holiday or something? Be respectful. Yeah, I've got 6 at the moment, Alf, for them. The other, I've got a GG one. It's been my birthday. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to see if I got coolant and stuff. In case I need it. definitely talk to you there, Al. This is more for going to fix her upper opportunity on the truck. I think I've got enough time to go to the depot, fix her all up a bit, make sure she's running smoothly, and then so we'll see how we get on anyway. Definitely see you soon, Al. Come and catch you on David's stream. I do try to be nice, say to myself, David, just let David stream the tanks. It's sort of a pain in the butt because I know the tanks are good for my channel as well. But I like David doing the tanks because he knows more ins and outs about the tanks than I do. Mainly because he follows it all the time. So are we trying the new tank line on Cold War? Because that's what we're going to be doing next, are we? Are we do Cold War to do these new tanks? Else comes in today. As I say, I'm just chilling out. I'm not saying I've got a target to do or anything like that. Chill out, relax. It is a relaxing game, to be honest. More relaxing when the game doesn't crash. That's it. I've damaged my stuff. It was just funny because the other one coming the other way. The car went in the mirror. You can see it just go flying in the mirror. It's brilliant. I like these games for just relaxing and chilling out. But the other ones, there's a chance to be able to do multiplayer on them. So definitely the Sabre one. Definitely Sabre Interactive. Definitely has to be multiplayer on that. I've got a warning up ahead. There's a tree, so you can expect a tree instead of it just suddenly go, ooh, tree. I was going 100 miles an hour. That's when BM went, he was watching me, he says, your truck's faster than my truck. Definitely faster. As I say, it should be because it's top truck in the game. Let's get his tree sorted. But all these things like that are actually good because that will do your personality a bit. Yeah, the extreme your personality a bit. Is that done? Car behind me is all going, hey, you, oh, sort me out here. It is a nice game, and I know it'd be nice if the snow was implemented when it comes in gradually a wee bit better, but it is what it is. More people coming in. That's all coming in, guys, by the way. And if you like content, I'm grateful. I'm always grateful to you guys, people coming in. Yeah, I've got Alf in chat. He's run away, I think, right to join Dave in the tanking manoeuvres. Blame him. Definitely don't blame him. If you like Alf and you've joined the membership, you can send little gift, these stickers that I've created. That's about all you can do. Give me 10 pence a month, and that's what I get out of it. It feels like sometimes. But then, yeah, you can send a little sticker. I've got 6. I have 6 stickers. And I know how it works is the more members you actually have, the more stickers you can actually send. That you can physically have at the same time, not just like spamming the same sticker. It's the sort of thing that obviously I don't have enough. I would do a members stream if I had enough members. That's how it works. In my eyes, I don't want people to become a member just because please. If they do it, it's because they enjoy the content. That's what I always prefer people liking stuff because they enjoy the content on their own accord. People can make their own minds up. Don't need somebody desperate wanting this, and that. I play it because I play different games, and it just depends what I'm in the mood for. Currently, I'm in the mood for a bit of trucking. Just chilling out in the road trucking game. Me enjoying it. Quite simple. What do you go? Pullers for an unattached trailer. And the probably thing is if they I'll be able to just attach it back up anyway. I think if I go into the garage, it'll abandon the trailer at a certain spot anyway. I've got plenty of time to do this. I've got 8 hours to do what? 300 miles or something? It doesn't sound. It sounds like no. This game is a different different kettle of fish. It's not realistic as in you can find hate to do things. Let's get some fresh tires. We can do some things while we're in here as well. I'm in the thought of I might as well actually do what I can while we're here. Get the tires, and we'll nip in. So we'll nip in here. Tires, and we'll go into that. I usually get these ones best grip. We got lots of different ones to see. They're more durable. The durability, I always say, makes it last longer. I don't know what they're like. They give you more grip than anything else. The strength, I'm guessing, improves the durability because of the. Let's change it to the long walk. See if it makes it. I don't know if it makes a difference, right? Bring this in, then we'll go into the garage bit to check everything because we can do the analysis. Where's my wee thing and bring it down. Let's see what these are like. Less grip in the way. I don't know if it means clearly increased strength when the more actually it makes it more durable. We can be able to do that. I'm gonna lift it thing here. I got my truck analyzer thing tells me what's knackered and what isn't knackered. The battery's down to 40%, so that'll be going short. When engine's 51. I don't have what I don't have is we need to get a tool. Hi Al, how you doing? I'm doing alright, just chilling out here, just something nice and easy, chill going at the moment. Yeah, waste. Just chilling out. With too many truck games coming out at the moment. We got Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator coming out on at some point. I need to get a tool to sort that. Yeah, we'll raise it. There's what we'll do. We want to go back out, get fuel. You don't have the patience. A lot of people don't. I'm just nice and chilled, just relaxing. It's an easy way to just pass so much time. That's the thing is, I know a lot of these things. See, the thing is, I do some these, and then I'll go away and come back to them at a later time. So instead of doing the same thing all over again, like I've done this 2 or 3 times. I'm getting to the point where I'll just leave it probably and say, right, that's probably enough shots of that. So I'll do it, bring that down. And then go back to something else. What I want to do is go into get myself a set of toolkit. I don't want a microwave, I want that toolkit. Run out of toolkit somewhere. Until I use a horn. And then I can do the engine. Battery I'll have to do outside. Unless I've got a battery in my. Because obviously if you repair it in the garage, it fully repairs your engine. When you hit the right button at the right time. In a little mini game. Cool. Actually, I can get a battery. 8 million batteries. And take the battery out the wee box. Come out of the toolkit. Oh, I can't do it from here. Right, cool. That's okay. And we can change the. Actually, we'll do the analytic thing. To tell me what's. So it should be the battery is a bit low. And everything's looking quite cool. Excellent. It is. Let's just change the battery over. I've got 2 batteries. So it's cheaper buying the battery yourself than doing it in the kind of purchase from the battery guy in the store in the game. Right, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. We'll buy the battery yourself and replace it. So, happy days, right? Let's hook her up again. These wee nuances of repairing stuff is actually makes it fun in this game. You see how much actually the temperatures go down because of not being dry, right? Heat up some food as well, actually. It's all parked up. Split up. I don't want to give it a rest because as you see, there's a distance so we've got to go. We easily just get a couple of cups of coffee and go. Might be carrying on right there actually. Usually by 3 and then buy and drink another coffee on the way down the road. Anyway, guys, everybody's coming in at the moment. Thanks for coming in, by the way. And we'll get some people to get. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Don't want the bonnet. Back down. Back down. It's the door. I hate when there's just the wee indicator goes past where you want, and it goes, damn it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. I'll wanna. How long before these? Plenty. Have a wee instant soup. So, yeah, we've still got coffee there, so that's good. Don't know if we can microwave. We'll rewarm it up in the microwave. We'll have the coffee now. The energy levels up. Some soup. Probably need to get a bunch of toolkits as well, because I'm not a ham. Right. With different colours. That's okay, Al. No problem. Just grateful for you popping in and that. Nice to see you. Appreciated. I know it's not everybody. Put it this way, the last thing I ever think anything like this is everybody's cup of tea. It's too laid back for some people. It's the jackknife for the truck. I just it's a right chilled out game. If people like it, they like it. Simple as that. Some people like it, some don't. I'll probably, as I say, tonight I'll probably jump on the tank with some more of the tanks and see how we get on. I'll do, if my wheel wasn't getting loosening up from the base, I might try some Gran Turismo. I haven't done that for so long. I think there's a lot of people are not feeling it as the way they used to in Gran Turismo. Even though they sort of kind of go, I want this to be good, but it's not as good as it used to be. There's nothing changes. I think that's the problem. The way the game plays itself, it doesn't change, and yet the same tracks every week or every month. It's the same tracks that are used. Not a variety of tracks. There's a lot of tracks that could be utilised. They don't utilise. There's some quite, I quite like a lot of these ones. Do some like 6 laps around there and group 2s, stuff like that. It's just a lot of tracks that's not utilised, sort of Trail Mountain, Deep Forest. Really just, it's the fact it's not doing the bad tracks, more a case it's the same tracks that get used all the time. And there's not much strategy in it. I'm just having a chill out with this. Now it's lasted longer than yesterday. Yesterday it lasted about an hour before it crashed. Now it's an hour and 15 minutes. Score. When it behaves itself, this is a good game. It's chilling out there. I want to really definitely have a look at some of the other ones when I do come to console. Let's see what info we get given during Gamescom. So, using Saber's usual timing next year probably means about March, April, I reckon. Road Kings, what do you think? There's something they've said, a lot of people said back in the day, a year ago, about what if the guys that Saber it and the guys that push them around in a road trucking game? Wouldn't it be pretty good? That's the question, yes or no. Sometimes it's easy to go through that corner with all the folk. GPS has decided to have a hissy fit. Get along, we'll be able to find somewhere that sells more property. Going. It's certainly nice to see so many people in. Triangle. Let's see, I have no idea what game. Hi Elijah. I don't know if he's changed his name from just Elijah to Elijah Buddy Jenkins. I've got an Elijah as well follows me, but I don't know if it's the same one. Elijah Buddy Jenkins. So nice to see people. Welcome in, by the way, Elijah. Sometimes people just change their names. It's nice to see Womble doing few streams again, though. I do miss his streams. Right, plenty camping there. Definitely got a lot less those days. But I need to bring up the map to this and see how far I've got to go. It's because the thingies are hissy fit. Straight down the south bit here. Plenty places to go. Right, we might put a see that at some point put a boat where I want where the map you want me to go. People watching. Noise. Chilling out, guys, chilling out. It's just a chilled out game, simple as that. Really good game when it behaves itself. Those that came in, thanks for coming in. Lark. As I say, if anybody does like the content, hit like or subscribe, only if you like it. I'm putting a gun to your head, do it now, do it! 9mm. I was turning to but I know what's smaller. And then we just nigga. Only 9mm. I want you to lower your boots in the motorcycle. Don't know where that came from, guys. Trust me. I'm racing the pickup, racing the pickup, racing the beat, pickup one. Race the pickup. Beat the pickup. Right. Get the correct side of the road now for. Yeah, I think that's sometimes when it crashes, when they're actually driving too fast. And you get the little save bit. I think that's also another bit because it's trying to load stuff in, it's trying to save the game, and you're just going 100 mile an hour and it just can't handle it. But getting there though, getting there. Guys are coming, just for coming in by today. It's just a chill out afternoon. Well, it was started in the morning, chill out in the afternoon. Thanks for coming in. Like I said to Paul Garrett, I didn't realise Games had seen the thing for it, but that's 3 pretty decent trucking games I reckon are on the horizon on console. Euro Truck Simulator 2, American Truck Simulator, same guys. And you've got, what else have we got? We've got the Road Kings. I reckon all 3 of them are going to be out next year. One, it might be earlier, it might be still this year, but we'll see. Trucking World Australia. So that might be cool. I think it needs to come out before the other ones come out so that it can establish a wee football kind of wee fan base so that people go, ooh, I like that. I mean, this is an enjoyable game when it just behaves itself. It's chilled out. Cool. Pizza. This isn't insane. Yeah, if I was getting penalised for going through the red light, I wouldn't have gone through the red light. We have a right turn, a left turn, Dave. Then a right. Left turn, slide. Once AI did actually crash into me. There's something wrong. see where I might be going. Couple of cablings. Let's see what jobs they have available for us afterwards as well. Just and keep it straight. Hey Ali, how you doing? There's things. 9 people watching. Cool. It's nice stuff. Seeing happy days are here again. Thanks everybody. It's coming, by the way. Are you playing a bit of Cold War? Yeah, is it you trying the new tank line, Ali? Because I think that's a lot of people will be trying this new tank line in Cold War. We'll see how the new World of Tanks PC 2.0 how that is received when people can play it. Yeah, it's always good. I like to change games just to keep, keep things fresh. Like I'll play this 2 or 3 times in a row, and then I'll get to a point and go right. I'll leave it for a while and then come back to something. Go back to something else. That's what I tend to do. I don't just stick with the same game. I mean, I like the tanks obviously because I've got a lot of the guys I know pop in and we just have a good laugh. It's good. They've got some stuff for us. Okay, cool. There you go. International airport. I think that's where I came. That's where I just came from, isn't it? We know where the power plant is. Nowhere. Because I just came back. I just came from Fairbanks. That's where I just the airport up there. So it's just following the same. Well, I do reckless play all the time. And the Breeze Power Station, I think, is up here. That's the other one. Did we go? I can't. He bullied the light tank. But if you're in a bigger tank, that's what you're there for. You're there for a bit of bullying. I'm going to take you because I'm a bully. Right, we've got ones that are unavailable. Rufus can find one that goes all the way up north. Nice big massive long one. Says there's jobs here. We'll do that one, which will give us a reasonable amount of money. So hopefully, by the time we actually drive round, hopefully they're still active. And I'll take a nice big massive job round to stationary machines to North Slope LPG company. Because that'll take us all the way up to the top of the map, and it's a good just sort of chilling out, going all the way up to the top, and then you got Poodle Bay. Yeah, we'll go to here. I just want to a wee burrow, another long burrow to the top of the map. I don't think I can get through there. It's kind of just on the other side. Yeah, we'll do that. Take a bit of a jaunt up north. So, right. We'll do that. I don't know if we've got a hill or something close by. We can have a bit of a kip. He does need a kit, but quite often it's like, oh look, I've just drunk enough coffee to make me go to the bathroom for about 3 hours. Going pee. I mean, if there's a motel that I can keep there, cost me 150. Let's go up to the top of the map. Because that kind of can maybe finish off the stream, maybe see how I feel. Obviously, you can keep in the, in the truck and then have a coffee. The coffee I've got, I think I've got one in my hand, in my pocket somewhere. And drink. The good thing about these ones here, you've got such a long time to actually do it. It's like, it's almost too long. But I think it means it's so that you can basically, your guy can have a little kip. You can actually genuinely in the game have a sleep and you still make it. No, I don't have a coffee in my hand. I must have drunk it. But I mean, you can sleep somewhere and you've still got plenty of time. Actually, we'll set in that one. There you go. It's quite a chilled out game. If you like, as I say, it's not exactly fast paced. I'm not worried about how fast I do it. That's what I'm saying. For me, you have so much time to do these games, the longer ones, longer missions. You got so much time. So there's no real panic of going, I'm going to get this done, I'm going to get this done. More often than not, yes, you're going to get it done. Go further back than that, I suppose. You know what I'm going to go? I'm going to hitch it up. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom myself before I actually start going anywhere else. There's not lined up. I think when I've done that, it must have just fallen at the green, but set shifts up and then I shall go to the bathroom because it's always a good idea, Dave. Doing it in real life. And we'll do the journey. What I can do is give the guy a little kit while we're waiting. Well, I go to the bathroom, he has a little kit. And you'll be like, still got plenty of time. Because I'll probably have to reset the hill again, unfortunately. I'll give him a wee sleep, so rest. Doing these warm as that, just. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Yeah. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to jump out. Ready to cover back on. Just to keep it temperature from not dropping too much. I feel better now. Oh, had to go to the bathroom. Nice help. And then we'll go head north, and then we'll make sure the guy gets plenty of. Just make sure everything's working. So when it turns off, it's like, because the brakes working properly. I am pressing the brake pedal and this one. You're not going, ah. Let's make sure this GPS is working as well. It seems to be behaving itself right. Don't turn you out, Dave. It's not the road. You still be going round in a circle in the yard. Don't do that. It's almost like 6.5 dozen which way you go. If we went that way, see if I go this way, it'll actually pop up. See, it was actually suggesting it's almost like slap bang halfway. Go this way. Going this way for a change up north. Like, thing is, I've got that much time to do things. You sort of go, change up a notch. 11 people watching, one of them is me. But cheers guys for coming in and watching. If you do, as I say, if you like the content, you can like or subscribe if you're new to the channel. There's no point in hitting like or subscribe if you don't like it, is it? Defeats the purpose. I just chilled out, relaxed. The lights on a bit brighter because it's dark. Moment. Beams. Beautiful beams on the thing obviously uses up even more battery power on the truck. Oh, we've got another battery there. Oh, good. See which way it takes me if I'm going this way. Basically, we're going as far north as possible, so yeah, it helps your distance travelled on the game. As I said to Palgara, it says I might as well, because I've got so far with trophies and stuff on this game, I might as well actually just try and get the platinum. There's a bit of a drag in it, you know, just trying to go through it all. But I might as well try and get a platinum on the game. because I don't think many people have done it or endured it. You should get a special trophy for enduring the volume of crashes and stuff. But, yeah, get my Alaskan Road Truckers, and then tonight I'll probably jump on tanks. And I like doing these tanks, to be honest. Because it's nice to see him do really, really well with it. He's filmed up and subbed nicely. And his knowledge on the game is really good, so. Now I think I've done well with this game because I've endured it. And got people coming in still enjoying, chilling now, watching the footage. You know, people just have it in the background because it's that kind of game, you know, it's just something in the background. Now, as I say, if you actually play offline, you can stick the radio station on that's on the game on. See what tunes pop up, see if there's anything you recognise. There are older ones. I mean, the one I've heard, sort of classic trucking song you can think of, because of the film, is from Smokey and the Bandit, Jerry Reed. Eastbound down, down the trouble. Yeah, a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I mean, I've heard these sort of songs getting played on it, so it's quite funny. Like, hunger's not an issue, Dave, because you got your crab legs in there. They do 70%. Or about me with a wee bit of coffee or something. A couple of cups of coffee at some point. Pulling it somewhere, I know, easy to pull in, it's, you know, a couple of cups of coffee. It's a decent sized mat, this, you know, there's quite a few roads. I mean, it's great if we could extend it, you know, if we extend bits of it, we could. I don't know. As I say, watching no programme Northern Exposure, because it's set in Alaska. There's a wee place called Sicily they're meant to be in. Cool, funny as something to put that in the game just to see it's near there. Because you hear them talking about some of the places that are on this game. Fairbanks is obviously last bastion of real life. After that is like, is there anything left? No. It's the odd shack or two, small, very small towns or villages. Almost. I don't think there's a lot else after Fairbanks in reality. But I do just enjoy chilling out in this game. It's behaved itself all for a long time so far. It's nearly 2 hours and it's still behaving itself. Middle of fall, pretty much. Temperatures will start dropping a lot more. I've got different various coats, essentially. You get to a certain point and when a coat stops, you guys starts freezing, you get the next warm the coat up. I've got a Parker at the moment. I'm not wearing it. I've got a Parker and don't need it. The time you need the Parker is usually about -10. After that you do need some kind of protection. That'll protect you for about another -10 degrees. -20 to get the winter coat on. After about 30 degrees, get the old thermal coat on. Get a thermal coat, it's obviously the warmest coat you do for the winter, or the harsh winters. Good to see so many people out there still watching. I'm definitely kind of ready for tanks tonight, by the way, to some degree. What I should do actually, if it does get cold, put my slippers on. Me and Alf can battle it out in Tiger 1v1s. Two slippers take each other out. I bought my wife the Fury slippers and on holiday. She's got the Fury slippers. There was the World War One slippers as well. I don't know if you can stay and film. It's a sort of hotel thing. Maybe we can. Don't really like to stay there. Or it's just like the landmark things. Hunger's not a problem. It's just like, it gets around you. This is the first time today I've had the morning to what I'm going to do, but I'm going to find a wee spot to stop. You get to see it. Exit the main menu. This is try and stop it from crashing, guys. Right, because we're getting the monotone of the truck sound. One sound usually means it's it may crash the game. So give it a few seconds. See how we get on. Notifications for something. Hope people are enjoying. As I say, hope people are enjoying the content. It seems to be. There's a lot of people posting stuff up with Gamescom. That's what it'll be as well. Right, it's waited long enough. Hopefully we can continue with not a monotone sound. I'll double check I'm going to double check this. It's like, see with your jacket, you got it on it. This is how I make sure I know it's working right. Just doing that wee bit, so I've done that. It's usually it just solves the sound issues on the game. And hopefully it'll be okay. Apparently that's what their next update's about. They're trying to improve the sound issues because they know they have glitches in it, which actually can crash the game. I'll be honest, actually, at least they're trying to solve the issues of the game. You know, they're actually trying to go and do it. Working on it. I know there's still issues. It's not a case of denying that. It's a case of, well, they're a small team and they're just kind of trying to deal with one issue at a time rather than a one big massive patch to several. To concentrate one issue and then do another one. Hopefully it solves it, and then there we go. But usually when you can hear the truck revving or revving at the same tone, a sign that it may crash. Don't say it will, it just said to me. We didn't have a tree there, so I was expecting the tree to be there. Do you have a garage further up where you can get coffee? That's probably where we're going to turn to our right. Right on the tree there. Afternoon, Matt. How you doing? And Alan, how you doing? Cheers for popping in, guys. I'm just doing a wee. I'm just streaming away, and basically, the video will be as long as the game behaves itself. Essentially, I'm going to probably try and catch David as well this afternoon, and do some tanks tonight. And if anybody's up for a bit of tanks tonight, you're more than welcome to join in. I can play tanks by myself, I just prefer having the guys there at the same time because it's more fun. It just means we talk a lot of rubbish. I'm just talking a lot of rubbish to myself. Something like that. But I like to say when Matt and Alf and Alan and David and all that come in, it's good. I just enjoy the company. That's what it comes down to. It's not, I'm not a gaming pro, I don't have gaming prowess on World of Tanks. Matt's a cracking player, fun police. But I know David is probably on it at the moment, so I'll just check him out. His channel's in leaps and bounds at the moment, which is nice. I like seeing him doing that. I don't want David to do that. At heart, the guy means well. He just enjoy. He's discovered he's enjoying streaming tanks. He's discovered this is good fun. I'm chilling out, meeting new friends and stuff. That's kind of why I was doing it. Similar idea. That's why you stream, just to try and meet new people. Obviously, a lot of the guys I met from Womble streams. You know what I mean? It's one of these things. I'll get a couple of coffees down at the garage down here. Get ourselves some coffee because we do need it. Get 3 coffees, drink 2 of them. Keep one for Ron. Fuel's not an issue too much really, to be honest. Means that the engine will cool it down a little. Because you can't really drink. Because if you drink more than 2 coffees in a row, you get a sore head. I'll give you a sore head option. So we'll get some food. We'll just have one of the crab legs because it's not going to last as long. The pity doesn't give a wee bonus extra. Because they've not got much longer. Yum. But the crab legs and salmon are brilliant because you can. As I say, that coffee I've got in my hand, I can actually drink it slightly later and I'm good to go. That means if I don't find the garage or anything, it's a short way. But, yeah. This one usually has a tree on it as well. But trust me, you've got so much time to do the longer hauls. But you do have then the time to say, I'm going to have a wee sleep. Give the guy a wee sleep or something for a couple hours. And then you can go off again. And you feel as fresh as a daisy. It's like what I could do is probably, if there's a tree and I cut it down, give the guy a tip for an hour, drink the other coffee, and it'll still be okay. And I'll have lots of energy to go. And you're like, that's it, it's party. So I want to fall asleep in the corner and die. Transformation of his, because it's like however you kick, you get the well rested bit as well. So I think it slows down the loss of energy for just a short while. Just chilling out, driving on the wrong side of the road. But it's nice to see people coming in. As I say, if the light's gone then you think he's up to it. And quite a few have today. It's nice. This has been one of the nicest streams I've had for a while. Just chilled out, relaxed. I don't know who else might jump in. Right. There's actually Graham's off at the moment. He's on holiday. I don't know if he's doing a stream this afternoon or not. Actually, Mr. Graham Games. This is GT7 lobbies. Another tree. We cut away another tree again. There's one of the trucks on the other end. Is it safe to jump out and run over here? Right. Pickup got round, the truck's now jammed in between the trees. The other pickup's there, right? So cool, let's have a sleep for an hour. Like I said I'd do, if I do that, if I kick for an hour, drink my coffee, and then I'm going to have a lot more energy, it'll last a little longer. Plenty of time. But it's time to get there. So a quick rest. Daylight all of a sudden. And we drink the coffee before it dies. Come on. There we go. I'm waiting for the animation. happy days. Now it's broad daylight, don't need lights. Just leave running and everything. Need lights on. You see how much more energy I have in my guy as well after all that. Because he's had a decent week, he's able to have another coffee with no problem. He's well rested for a little while. Can you join this so far? It's not everybody's cup of tea, and I'm always aware of what people like and what they don't like. I play so many different games, and I think I've had a few folk come in and join me playing the train sim game. Noticed that Fun Police is actually, Matt has actually played it. Out pretty much DLC, but we've got TSW6 coming out. We'll get the big announcement at some point. They'll tell you all the ins and outs about it when it's due. This might be this month, but when it comes out, it comes out. As I say, most of the time they've came out about a year after the other one. The week announcement, it's going to be the end of this month, into September, maybe even into October of TSW6. We'll have probably 3-4 routes in the game. Maybe download your old DLC from all the other games anyway on it, and then that's the thing. It's like if you, it's quite good, and they'll say like you'll get the free upgrade. You'll probably get the free upgrade what they've done before. So you don't get the new routes. But what happens is you get the actual game in essentially training centre. But what they've done to upgrade the game in the whole, like, hopefully improve some of the performance and lighting effects and sound and all that. You get all that. But let's be honest, I'm probably going to buy the one with the new routes on it because it's cheaper to buy with the new routes on it. And try and say, oh, get them individually. Cost you a lot more money. I'd rather see it that way. You know, listen, you can wait for a sale still anyway, but so what's for me? It'd be nice if when TSW6 comes out, I've got a day off or something, you know, I can play it. It's frustrating when they say you can start playing at 4 o'clock and it's on, yeah, it might not be a day off. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon I'm running away to work. I don't get to have a look. Everybody else is like, yeah, press the button now, go! I'm like, damn, work. I don't want to really go screaming to work. I don't want to earn that much money on YouTube. Yeah, not a lot. A few pennies here and a few pennies here, but it's like, as long as people enjoy the content, that's enough. That's what happened. I was just playing along with the actually good. And it's good laugh playing these games. People coming in to chat. It's when you get new people. I like when you get new people. We've got another Elijah, I reckon. He's came into chat. And as soon as the new Elijah, we've got Elijah 1 and maybe possibly Elijah 2. Unless Elijah 1 changes his name. Alan. Let's just pop in. 1. Alan as well. Maybe the other Alan that we thanks with. He comes in. He says Alan doesn't always. He'll be busy. Make sure people's grass is cut and trees are trimmed and everything else at the moment. He's probably a busy boy with his gardening, landscaping business. It's like it's what he does. He's too busy doing that. But he says I like sticking me on in the background, me sort of games just because it's quite relaxing. Chilled out. I mean, there's over 2 hours it's not crashed. It's a bloody miracle. Hallelujah. Crash. You just say, I haven't crashed for a long time, and then suddenly, there goes the game, damn it. No more. It's quite a cool game, this. When it actually does what it's meant to do, it's been playing nicely today. As long as everybody else has came in, they've been nice and chatting away. People hitting the like button. So, I just like doing games, that's the thing. I couldn't stick with this in the game. Just refresh. Got to check stuff. But I think it's like it doesn't crash as much if you're going at a slower pace as well. Because I think when you're zooming on a silly amount of miles an hour on the speed, that's issues trying to load in or save at the same time, and it gets to a point where it's trying to do too many things at one point. And he goes, so I think taking your time on the game itself is actually helps the performance of the game. I think you do have less crashing issues. I definitely enjoy this. This has been fun today. Fun. Let's see. I've seen Neon or Stardust today. Maybe they're lurking. Neon is busy trying to find himself a new home. He's trying to get out of his household and So you moved in your house. I think once you get that sorted out, you'll be back streaming. Because Neon does lots of weird, wonderful games. It's not just PlayStation, he does Nintendo or retro games and stuff. Well, just here, I can't actually see the over the brow of the hill. I can't see something coming. Just careful. As I say, I hope you're all enjoying the content, guys. There'll probably be a nip into Coke Foot for some coffee. Be up on my way to Coke Foot to get some coffee. Why did you go to the ice roads? If you go down to the little bit for the ferries, there's a little coffee shop where you get free sandwiches and coffee. So, living the dream. I'll see Thermos coffee is brilliant in the ice road truck area. I'm going to double check when I get a cold food that the things pointing me and still in the right direction. But definitely, obviously, PDI and things like Gamescom and stuff. That's why I'm just playing this, chilling out. It's going quite well today. As in, just looking at the time, I don't want to be too long. I may actually even finish it when I get to the top here, but we'll see. There's two and a half, 3 hours soon, probably long enough. Unless people want to watch, chill out and watch more. If people want to chill out and watch more, leave a comment, then you do. You know, if they're enjoying the experience at the moment, they enjoy just watching me trundle along through Alaska. You comment saying, yes, I would like to see you do another drum review. I'm always say, sort of say to myself, do I change my channel name or not? To keep it the same. I'm wondering if there's, because that many channel references to like Grey Wolf and that. And it could be like about the Grey Wolf as in like timber wolves and real life, wildlife programming. People can't find me. absolutely no idea whether to do to change the channel name to something else. Don't get me wrong, I don't. I've had this for ages. The thing is, if I do that, it's like, it means I probably want to change the change my PSN name, probably. Dave's World of Variety Gaming. You know, if you, I think I could probably just keep a PSN name that is the Grey Rogue, but I don't know. It's one of these things. It's like trying to have a gaming channel, and I always wonder, is it my name? It's not. People will find some other content, not this. But I do enjoy people coming in and chatting and stuff to get a good laugh. Because I mean, Alf will be in Dave's stream, right? Matt will probably be in his stream. But it's because we enjoy playing tanking game. I enjoy the tanking game. Definitely. I'm glad Dave doing something that he seems to enjoy. Because I think, I don't know about David. I don't think David works. I think David's going by his name. He's had an injury at some point and he's unable to. So I think he's in the house more often than not. And he's played World of Tanks for years and years and years and years. And he's just like decided, because of, he kind of mentioned it, like he used to say, because he's watched other people stream, and he thought, I might as well stream because I'm not doing much. I'm playing the game anyway. I'll stream it. My knowledge in World of Tanks is pretty good, and he watches a lot of the videos. Keeps an eye on Discord and stuff like that. And he's good. He's happy. He does seem pretty happy. And I know I'm a grumpy bugger at times. I hate being a grumpy bugger. Do you know what's funny, right? David will say about his music tastes. They all seem pretty similar to mine. You seem similar to Dave's taste. That stuff. You glorious snow again. Definitely enjoying the game for what it is. This is a fun game. It is fun. you'll probably find out if I stream something, I should stream something different tomorrow. I've done 3 of these in a row. I get to the point where do I keep doing this or do I try something else? And my wee guy's got a fair bit of distance today. A bit of travelling. Started up here, didn't we? Started up in the north. It was, well, I was still doing some of the journey started up the north and then it gave past. Right, oh, okay. So I had to go counting over. Decided I need to eat my dinner and stuff like that before work. That sort of thing. But this is what I'm saying, yeah. I've had sleeps and everything, giving the guy a little kick. And you've noticed how many hours I've still got left to get to where I'm going. So we give you a generous amount of time to get from A to B on the larger routes. When you first start out in this game, the first perk you definitely want to get in beers, and the first perk you want to get is being able to cut away the trees. You get the chainsaw and unblock all of the blockages, mostly blockages, let's be honest. You get avalanches and stuff like that, you need to radio it in. You also need the ability to radio it in, so you need to get the trees perk, put down the trees perk, and maybe then do the avalanche. Basically, you can then radio in guys to remove the blockage. Takes 3 hours, whether it's a landslip or avalanche. You can radio them in. I'll show you in the perks. I mean, a lot of these, I think a lot of people who are watching have actually probably played this game, but at the same time, it's nice to show people, if they haven't played the game before, what they actually probably want to do. Just trying to get in there. So what we'll do is we'll get. I'll show you what I mean on trucking and truckers. Right, so for me, these are the 2 first ones you want to get on the personality points. You get that for 1 point, you then be able to cut away the tree. Next one I think you want to get is hands-on approach. You need 2 points. It just means it removes all roadblocks or like avalanches and landslides. You can then radio them and get rid of them, and then that opens up the map a lot better for you. Thereafter, you can pick what you like. So cheaper fuel cost, and I've currently got some extra space there in each inventory space. If I get more points, I can do that for free. That's what I reckon when you do the personality bit, because that one of the first things that start earning quite quickly is these ones. That's because they're exploring the place and taking photographs. Get a camera, get a chainsaw, and that'll help your personality bit. What your trucking prowess just goes up naturally by playing along, basically. Obviously, the XP and stuff increases faster if you're doing it during winter or fall or spring to get bonuses. That just comes naturally. So if the engine falls apart or just keep doing a lot of mechanical stuff and you're like happy days. I'm gonna get some coffee for the dude. And you see, I've got some oil. I'm actually going to get the oil and the coolants in here. Sit in the truck. Because actually, I've got ones that are nearly empty, so I thought, let's shove it all in if I can. And shove it, just puts the space. I don't need the camera. You can still use the camera, and the camera spots are meant to take photographs, but I don't need it. I don't really need it. I'm just thinking it means I've got more oil than I really should have. The coolant pressure off. Nearly with the coolant. In the world, right? Couple cups of coffee, and I'll get a third one if I'm really desperate for it. May as well get these ones nutritional bits. We don't need to worry about too much. It's more keeping the energy going. Fuel overrating. I forgot to activate it before I went and get my coffee. Because I do it before I get my coffee. It's great because by the time you come out, it's all fueled up the truck. Fuel's done and dusted. It's like, woo-hoo. Don't have to sit and wait. I wasn't desperate for fuel, but I might as well top it up, kind of thing. There you go. If I had my 2 cups of coffee, that's like 32% of your energy levels, so. He's fully energized again. Right. Flip it. There we go. Is this going? That's what I was wondering. I wonder if this is actually going to where it's meant to be going. Yeah, I did think that it was not going where, because I thought I should be close to that. I had a sneaking suspicion it wasn't quite right. done now. This is what I'm saying, we've got so much time to do it, these long ones. The long ones give you more money, eventually. So the longer routes, you want to make money, these are the ones you want to go for, the long hauls. Shorter hauls will help you give you experience on your trucking sport trucker. So you've got 4 hour, lots of 4 hour ones, you'll get being done quicker and you'll earn more experience overall quicker. It's just the way it works. So the game, but nice and chilled, nice and relaxed. That's what I like about the game, it's just a nice and relaxed game. I've had quite a few folk come in today, so I'm not complaining, definitely. How can you complain about all these guys coming in, enjoying the content? As I say, folk can be busy at work and just keep in the background, Dave. I listened to Busting in for a while. Just get Combustion Corner come in. And he'd be busy at his work. He's alright. CC, Rob, as I say, Neosphere, too busy trying to organise a bit of himself. Move. This has been behaving itself all too well. It's just something wrong. This is one of the longest times it's behaved itself. Been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Had a sound glitch that we solved. Well, happy days. But just in general, it's been running pretty smoothly. So you like the content. We have fun today. She'll probably actually, if I finish this up, I'll probably I need to get myself some lunch shortly anyway. Getting quite hungry. Quite hungry. Do I just say to myself, what is this new lootings game going to be like? It could be pretty decent. That's the thing, it could actually be quite decent. Obviously my thought is, yes, it's essentially it's Sabre Interactive. We've done do snow runners, road cat, expeditions and that sort of thing. And you're thinking, it could be interesting. And I don't know when ETS or American Trucks are going to come. They've not dropped it like Oblivion where they had the showcase thing and then 10 seconds later you could download it and play it yourself. That's what I really need to play some more of that Oblivion and the remastered one. I'm enjoying that. But obviously I know why I play this, because it's just so laid back. You okay, Dave? You're awake? No coffee. Well, currently more Iron Brew Extra. Streaming these Triple Crown thing. Rory. Talking about Graham and he comes. I was thinking I was going to go to YouTube, Graham, to see if you were streaming this afternoon. I don't know what, but I was like, is Graham going to be streaming this afternoon and tonight? How you getting on? I've actually done well today, Graham, because I've not had the game crash. It hasn't crashed. I had a little sound glitch and I went to the main menu, came back again. And it's behaved itself ever since. I think trundling along at a slightly slower pace helps the game from actually crashing, prevents it from crashing. Yeah, all good, Graham. You know, we're getting on there. I wasn't sure what to play, and I thought, nah, we'll just do a bit of Alaskan Road Truckers again. But today it's actually going quite well. It's Stardust. Hi, Stardust. Stardust, I think, is in for a like and a lurk. Yeah. Cheers, Stardust. It's nice people coming in. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Graham's channel, please do. If you like things like Gran Turismo and FIFA, trucking games, he's your man. Cool. New Superman one. I've not seen that one yet. I think I've seen something about it at some point. For me, Superman is still Christopher Reeves. That's the original Superman for me. It'd be Christopher Reeves. In 1978. I've got the box set of the older Superman ones. There's a box set somewhere. What was it? Where's the box? I think I actually go to one or two of the newer ones. Stardust usually always doing well. You need Stardust in chat so that it keeps us boys in check and not misbehaving or anything like that. Yeah, you boys just behave now. I'm watching you. The rolling pin. Yeah, that's for me. That was certainly the, because was it the 50s? I think it was. But it's Christopher Reeve, and they brought in the 50s. The guy who plays Superman was George Reeves. Back in the day, Henry Cavill was not too bad. I haven't watched some of them for a long time. The third the Superman one, the Christopher Reeve, is just a bit silly. Obviously, Gene Hackman in it is brilliant. I think Gene Hackman in that. Actually, it's really quite comical. Otis. Ooh. I don't remember who it was that played Otis. Unfortunately, he's passed away as well. Quite funny. I was at work yesterday, and one of the guys I work with, my friends, was mentioning about the old Superman 1960s, you know, Adam West, Kurt Ward. He mentioned that, how he must have watched on something, Netflix or something, I don't know. But I'm going, yeah, I've got on DVD. He says he was enjoying the 1960s one, because I've seen a post on Facebook, right? And it's actually another one's come up as well, but it does have the additional Joker that I had mentioned, because they were going on about who was the best Joker. You know, we had all the ones from the film, and I put in a comment that says Cesar Romero, which is like the 1960s Batman program, and the film. You got the Batman film as well in '66 about Adam West and that, you know. But I mentioned Cesar Romero. First time, Graham. That's why I like using the controller. That's why I look in these bits like that. I just jump in, right. I'm going to gently use the controller. You're getting cold. There you get your jacket on, and so you get a little cold symbol. He's going to cut his coat. Where is it? That's all I need. I just need a parka at the moment. It's not too cold at the moment. I have the three. I've got 3 different jackets, Graham, to suit the different temperatures. I've got the winter coat. It's in there, and also the 2 thermal coats. So it's too cold for one, and we can swap it. Like, woohoo! We just need some money. Makes me. Yeah, I've got the top end. Yeah, 14 grand. 14 grand, boys. 373 XP and yeah. Money is not an issue. It's definitely not an issue. Oh, we're nearly into 2 points. So we're just slightly over 5,000 points to get to the trucking E license. As you see, Graham, the level my guy's a lot higher than your guys. And if you look at the distance I've travelled, I am on 71,442, 422. That's the difference between you and me, Graham. It's just that you don't play the game anywhere near as much as I have, but because it takes so long, but that's what it is. That's why that's why I got a bigger truck. Right. Let's see what we can do. See what jobs are available. That's damn it. I'll probably take me back to where I was. Ooh. That one there. Because it says it's very hard. It's over 300 XP for it. Goes down to there. So I reckon that's going to go to roughly where I was. That one's actually more distance, but that one gets me more XP. All I can say is I think sometimes it's the difficulty of parking up. Some of them are harder to get into because there's like a tiny area. But it doesn't look that much harder. It just means I think there might be more obstacles in my way. But that sounds like a plan for me. Get more XP. Let's get the one. It's actually less time, but that's works for me. Because I get more money for it. More XP. And it's all about building your reputation. Unfreezing my is my demist on. Mission. Yeah, heater's on. but it's just easier to line myself up this way. I'll probably find myself in cold put again to get more coffee. We got you a bit there. Force himself pulling it out. Slightly damaged the trailer, just hooking it up. That's not my problem, that's the hitbox issues, as usual. They put them in places, but I think that sometimes it's the hitbox. It doesn't help. I hate when you got up in certain bits and it just kills your trailer full stop. I think they need to jig them because they're that close to stuff like that, and it just, when you hook up it does a wee sort of jiggle, and then obviously ow. I'm just going to pull it straight forward. I'm just watching and I'm going there. And now let's carry on south. As I said, it's kind of playing it. To be honest, if the game starts to, if the game crashes, I've had a long stream already today, so no, a nice length stream. And I've had some unusual people come in and saying hello and stuff like that, and that always makes a difference. I had an Elijah, I don't know if it's a new Elijah or Elijah's just changed his name. The only way I can check is just look at subscribers and see if they've kept them, not hidden themselves, basically. Make them, if they make themselves visible, obviously you can see them on there. You don't need the jacket on, David. You're in the cab. Probably more coffee, cold foot. More cold foot coffee, please. Yeah, I heard you got the best coffee in all Alaska. Cold foot coffee. Oh, here we go. We'll meet this the last one, and when we get to the end, it'll take a little while, but we'll make it the last one. Only me, I can reckon that's exiting that place, and we haven't parked it up is what's going to make it difficult. The only other ways are going to be because, oh look, we've decided to park lots of trees and avalanches in front of you. Because it takes 3 hours to clear it. That meant to get XP for it. You buy shovel, you can dig your way out. It would definitely be cool on EST. I think that's the one I'm probably most likely to buy, Graham, is the Euro Truck Simulator 2. There's so many trucking games coming out. Console, which is good. And then the competition, you think then the quality of the games would actually improve. You know, even if it is an indie developer, basically. And what people would probably judge Saber as, Saber probably like a double A. Style. They're not a triple A company, more of a double A. But the stuff they come out with is usually a lot more interesting than some of the other people's stuff. At the end of the day as well, Trains and Worlds is now owned by Saber as well. Exactly. But I suspect, I mean, you've seen SnowRunner and stuff like that, Graham. It gives you a good idea what the Road King's going to be like visually. So that will be, you'll probably find the trees and ground and weather will be very interesting. You see roadcraft, how interactive the stuff is. Roadcraft. It gives me an idea of what Road King's game is probably going to be like. We're going down to Coke and get ourselves some coffee. That's where I can buy coffee basically in the game. Because after Cope, there isn't really anything until you get beer banks. No, there's not really anywhere to go. So you stock up. I know Graham enjoys this game. As I say, when this game behaves itself, it's brilliant. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering what this Road King game's going to be like. That's, I don't know if we're going to have a wee guy who actually like this, where you jump in and out of the cab, or what. We'll have to wait and see. Because this has got brilliant mechanics. Well, now, that's what I like about this game. Is because you haven't to look after your guy. You don't have to feed him and make him sleep and eat and stuff like that. But you've got your coats, they're all different levels and what they protect you from. It's really, really good. Just wish it would be even better if the game wasn't quite as glitchy. But the premises that it had were fantastic. I loved it. I mean, what they're trying to do is really, really good. If I do this, I'm going to, once I complete this journey, I'm definitely going to call it quits. So it'll take me a wee while to get down the road on this. It's 2:30 now, so by the time I finish this, it'll be good length of stream, and I've had fun. That's what it is, Graham. I mean, I don't know what level your guy is, but it's obviously experience is down to how much trucking you've done for the licenses and stuff like that. That's what it comes down to. And if you do shorter stint, driving ones, you get more experience for your driver quicker. And they earn more experience quicker. Because instead of doing, say, like the full length of the map, and you get something like 220 XP, but you could do 3 or 4 reasonable length journeys and get the 400 XP. You know, you're nearly doubling it. And then you add a bit more on top of that, then you boost it because of winter or spring or fall. You get a boost on that. The folk that have come in today, thank you for coming back in, by the way. Much appreciated. We get like Graham comes in and other folk is good. Quite a lot of people coming in saying hello and chatting. That's what makes it. This is what makes streaming fun. People, when they stream, you don't see a chat that nothing's happening and you're just like, what do I do? And then when people interact with you during the game while you're playing the game on the chat, just even if it's just hello or anything like that, makes you go, oh, hello, kind of thing, you know. It's cool. He's just sort of ears prick up and go, hello, hello, hi guys. And I think you come across better rather than sitting there going, talking a lot of rubbish to yourself, like I'm probably doing right now. Good at that one. Are you talking rubbish to yourself again, Dave? No. Right. I wouldn't put that coolant into the. Oh, it's warmed up a bit. It doesn't. He doesn't need a jacket. He's not freezing his butt off. I'm going to put the rest of this coolant into the radiator. We've burnt a bit off. Dave, you must have put some coolant in it. Oh, I thought I might be burnt off some coolant by now. Right, Dave, take the radiator. Take the radiator cover off. Yeah, your coolant's getting a bit warm. Right, there we go. Yep. Now the temperature will drop again on the crash. It's crashed. Let me. Has it? Yes, crash. It's like frozen. Yeah. Right. Oh, we've unstuck it. Dave. We didn't crash completely into the tree. You can see the sound glitching. Right, where am I going? I think this way. Or unstuck ones. The music got stuck and I got stuck. But we're off again. Happy days. Right. That was unusual, wasn't it? It's the fact that it actually unfroze itself and stuck right. Yeah. I told you it has its issues. This game. But it behaved itself, it's rectified itself somehow. Right. We've got the sound glitching I was like, ooh. I thought I was going to go to myself and go, you ended this stream. No, it's not, still going. Yoo-hoo. Right, come on. See if we can get to the end, Dave. See if we can get to the end of this journey and call it quits. I think that's a good idea, Dave. And Graham must have thought that's it, I'm out of here. No, it's not, it's still going. It's not completely, it's unstuck itself. That's one of the glitches, is the sound. This is what they're on about. Hopefully they're trying to fix this time around. Is the sound glitchy? The sound is actually, I think, one of the main issues why it crashes. When the sound getting glitches out and you get stuck, or you get the monotone effect of the truck, and it just goes that constantly. Stuff like that. Yeah, I was about to say I've had him hiding for the trees. Yes, correct, Graham. What I'd done, I went to the main menu on the PlayStation, and then I just thought, is it going to be? I thought I was trying something to see if I'll be unglitch it by going to the main menu. Came back. And I'm going, please, slow down. It obviously unglitched itself while I was away. It was the music. It got stuck on one wee bit, and the whole thing froze. All screaming. So. Fortuitously, I didn't die and hit the tree. I actually seemed to avoid the tree just. It was funny. Hi Neon, how you doing? And how's the house hunting today? Is it any better? I've had a few folk in. My game's glitching big. Yeah, Graham, it was. You were probably trying not to laugh. I can see, oh, oh, and then laugh because he stopped it in time. You see, mopping his brow. Oh, jeez. You'll find somewhere, Neil. You'll find someone, and then you'll be like back up to streaming and making thousands of pounds on your streaming prowess, or thousands of Aussie dollars. I just asked him that, Graham. He's not looking at it today, but he's got 5 tomorrow, he said. This week Graham's asked him Neon about the house hunting. And Neon's a good lad. Yeah, he's fun to watch. And the good thing is there's a lot of people in Neon's stream. Yeah, a lot of people in Neon's stream now are in my chat as well. So don't use. Oh, that sounds even better, Neon. Drinks at pub. That sounds the best part, I think. Me and Graham don't go to the pub anymore. Too expensive. I don't know where Graham lives exactly, but I'm sure he's somewhere near London. I'm in Edinburgh. If you in Edinburgh or London for a pint of beer, you're like, how much? Bud, pick me up, please. Wetherspoons, you come. Yeah, Graham, it's like, I know people go on about London prices, but the prices in Edinburgh are just as shocking. They really are. At this rate, it'll be like high going Lord. Like it's Stardust, cool. Oh, when was your birthday, Neon? When was your birthday? I think it's silly prices for beer and pubs uptown Edinburgh anyway. I think if I get a beer now, you're quid or something, 7, 8 quid. Depending where you go. Yeah. Oh, 15 minutes. Right, guys, we keep streaming for 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we all have wish Neon a happy birthday. Because obviously it changes to a new day for Neon. I will have to keep that in mind, keep the date in mind. So, 21st of August is Neon's birthday. Yeah, well, we can all sing to him, Graham, and get copyright striked. Is it 21st again, Neon? Yeah. That's what Neon says. Cheers for coming in, Graham, as always. Appreciated. The question is, do we upgrade Graham to moderator? Comes in quite often. He thinks we should upgrade Graham to the prowess of a moderator so he can have a old spanner. Or is that ain't too much pressure for Graham? Well, I don't think I'll finish this journey in 15 minutes, Neon. So we'll definitely all be able to wish you a happy birthday when it comes. Or when you hit 42, you can genuinely say you're 21 again. And 63. You're 21 again and again. I mean, that's what you said for. Neon, I think Grumpy comes into your chat now, Grumpy Gaming. It's Grumpy 70 Gaming, I think it is. Grumpy passed out on his rig playing World of Tanks the other night. Playing World of Tanks with Grumpy on, I think, Friday night. And he says, no, I come and I play some games with David. And about 2 in the morning, I got Alan to come in, and all of a sudden there was no sound coming from Grumpy's end. I think he's fallen asleep after his couple of bottles of wine and a bit. And occasionally I think heard it. So that'll be me on the shed floor. The game's behaving, so we don't want to go too fast in this corner. I think it's to be different nature it can throw off too fast. As I say, you get plenty of time to actually do this. These longer ones. Did you see the new, there's a new game coming from, we get to go in red lights, cool. Trucking game from SnowRunner guys that done Roadcraft as well, Neon. Road Kings, coming out next year. So basically it's a road trucking game. Yeah, they've got a wee trailer up. It was obviously the start of Gamescom, so they're giving a basically I think it's down sort of the south of the USA, sort of Florida, Jacksonville and that kind of area. I think there's going to obviously a variety of landscapes. But it's a road trucking game with feels like quite disastrous weather effects. By the way, you see tornadoes and stuff like that in the background and on the trailer. So it'll be interesting. It should be wish listed on your PlayStation as well at the moment. You'll be able to wish list it, and the cost of it probably about the normal price of Sabre, between I would say £35 to £40. It's nearly double in US in Aussie dollars. Yeah, well, I need to actually finish a lot of the roadcraft stuff, Neon. Might be a quest for me tomorrow. Do some roadcraft. So long since I played it. Because I've not completed it, and I'm watching so many people coming in and they're all going. This is where the AI guy is running. Why did the AI guy? Oh, he disappeared. Why they all at that point there? They just run into the officers. They go into the police. Just ram the police at that point. I don't know why. It's just like have nothing better to do. I shall ram the police. it's nearly the next day, Alan. I think both Stardust and Neon are on the same time zones at the moment. Yeah. So I was waiting long enough to say it's guaranteed it should be the 21st for Neon, and we can all sing happy birthday to him. Virtual bumps. Yeah. Because Neon said that where he stays, they do like we have in the UK with the summertime in daylight savings, where Stardust lives in Australia. They don't do it. They're like, okay. So in the summer, Neon was always ahead. It was how they done it anyway. Just yeah, that's what I was saying. You jump an hour Stardust when it hits October. When you go back an hour, you go forward an hour. As we'll have our daylight savings away, we won't be in daylight savings in October. And Neon just stays normal time. Right. So as I say, come October, Stardust will be an hour ahead of Neon again. Exactly, Alan. I didn't realise that until Neon explained it to me. Neon explained that bit to me, and I was like, what? I mean, obviously just living in certain areas of, or like states or what they call them, and I did the thing. Yeah, I did the thing. It's like my yeah, I did the thing is right. Neon knows this. It's very similar to Neon's I did the thing. Instead of putting yeah, David has a woo. Yours is yeah, Neon. Mine is woo. Mine comes up woo. Yeah, the light comes up. Do have a like and a subscribe thing. There's a parking space. Right, there's a wee look. Neon's levelled up. Well, that tree is absolutely solid, is it? That little tree. Is it's just got a parking bay sign yourself up, pull in and park up. No, can't do that. Stupid tree getting in the way. Sort my bulbs. Somebody's around the back of there. Maybe we put. What else is there? If you put exclamation mark truck, also comes up as other things as well. You can sing along to I like trucking, I like trucking. And I like to truck. We've got other stuff that's hiding in there, haven't we? Yeah, Alan, we were level 2. No, just keep hitting my buddy. Yeah, exclamation mark ahead of it, Alan. Fridge. Let's hope the other crab. Oh baby, crab leg. I need to. Haven't done that one. I don't know if it does it for that one. We're level 2 anyway at the moment. Level 2. I need to work out a lot of things. I'm blaming the Neon trying to teach me how to do things that I have no idea what I'm doing for. Dave just pretends to know what he's doing. I'm going across and get some coffee. Dance. Neon's pretty bit. I need to get a beer for Neon, don't I? I need to get a beer too. I've got one in the fridge, you know that. We'll have a beer for Neon tonight on the tanks, guys. That's what we'll do. Deeply right. I think it was a car when I hit that little tree and it says it's a parking bay. It's not a very good parking bay if you smack the little tree and it doesn't go any further. And then everybody runs in back here. Damages their wife's a teetotaler until it hits about 5 o'clock. And when she gets in from work, nothing but tea until about 5 o'clock. That's it. I've had a crap day. Blame me. It must be. Yeah. We can sing it to Alan Tom, can't we? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sphere. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. There you go. You've had a happy birthday neon. Alan says he joined in. How young is Neon now? It must be about 40. I'm trying to guess by looking at his little. I think he's getting close to 40. I'm just going to when you watch him play his games and see what it looks like. Again, well, it's the 21st for you. Neon says it's 21st all the time. Every year, 21st. Yeah. When was I 21? I can't remember. I suspect he's younger than us as well, Alan. That's why I went with about 40. He certainly knows more about the game, the bot stuff than I do anyway. I figured out how to do exclamation mark and then something pop up in return. I got at least got that bit. Let's track my jobs so that it lines up how it should be. So I know, basically, so I know how far I've got to do. See, he's a bit young. He does say about 40. Well, he's 46, he says. Alan, he says he's 46. I didn't think he was young. Yeah, Alan's the opposite side of 50 though. He's on the wrong side of 50, he says. Yeah, Alan's about a year younger than me. That's what I always say, Neon. That's what I always say that. I says everybody goes, will say to you, how old are you? Oh, I'm 55. Mental age 12. I don't know why I use 12, but I just stick with 12. I don't know what it is, it just seems to be a magic number. I'm trying to see what's happening here on the road with the snow and that coming down, and you can do the road. Funny enough, see when you turn the actual lights on, you see the road better. As you didn't get the, oh, I'm become blind. We've had fun this afternoon. We wished Neon a happy birthday. 46 years young. Jammy Git. That's the thing, is that if you watch Sparks 50. Must die, he's here. He's got Grecian 2000 for men. Is that one that my pal used to say that years ago, is a bit older? Better than me, but he used to turn around to me and was exactly. I can't remember who actually showed me Sparks' stuff initially. It was obviously when he was doing his drunk penalty guy, and it was he hadn't quite hit 1,000, so it was like, quick, give him a like. That'll be Neon soon. Neon in a couple drinks later will be like, hey guys, Gran Turismo, drunk penalty guy, here we come. In an Aussie. If I start doing that, I'm gonna start to like watching bottom or something. Then an Eddie or something. You know? With Eddie with his emergency bitter. Cheers for coming in, Neon. Have a good birthday, by the way. We'll probably hear from you soon. Enjoy it. Maybe that's a good reason that he finds a house on his birthday. If I look at he finds a house on his birthday, that's the one for me. Because it had cake in it. Good night, Neon. cake and beer. I'm gonna finish this eventually as well as I film this. Been on it for about 3-4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours now. And I've had a lot of fun and games on it. It's been good. So you go, yeah. Got the corner. And I've had a lot of good laughs today. It's just nice to see people you haven't seen for a wee while. And I know people are busy in the afternoons, they're usually at work. And I know this is not the most popular game on the planet either, but it's a fun game for me just to chill out. Yeah, it is Alan. It is a bit of a check. That's why I'm saying I need food. So I can see pizza or something like that thrown in the oven. It'll keep me going, and then I'll probably get my dinner, and then I'll actually probably borrow tanks tonight. I think that's what I'll do. There's coffee in New York. As I say, if you put exclamation mark truck, like I said, you'll get I like trucking, I like trucking, I like trucking, I like truck. Because I said that, I can't remember, it was other people watching, and they mentioned it, and they were watching the clip in the background at the same time after no long mentioned it. It was Simon, I haven't seen him for a while. Simon used to come in. He's obviously not dissimilar ages with us, Alan, and he remembered it from the not 9 o'clock news. Rowan Atkinson, Mel Smith, Griffiths Jones. What's her name? Billy Connolly's current wife. Being the bit of skirt. Pamela Stevenson. Some of the things that are said, like especially is kind of something you probably shouldn't say, and is talking about popping the question, a ride for a ride. Stuff like that. They're all eating the Yorkie bars as well. Alan, they've got Yorkie bars. Breaking their teeth on the Yorkie bars. Ow! Oh. Yeah, it used to do like almost like a music video thing at the end of each program, as I remember. And not many clock news. As I say, I'm not too fussed about the damage to the trailer or anything. It's not like I have to actually get the trophy for it or anything like that. It stopped snowing now. The snow's ran away again. But yeah, you hit winter in this game. It's good because you really do have to watch yourself and watch the temperature you're cooling, which is next to my fuel here. So that's what that wee symbol is down at the bottom next to my fuel gauge. Just from when I'm facing looking at it, it's the left hand side. That's the coolant temperature, and if basically it's like your temperature / levels. If it gets frozen, basically the engine then overheats, and you can kill your engine so quickly and easily. So one way to get your engineering levels up though, constantly that, fix the engine again, 10 feet down the road, oh, you've got your engine, because your coolant levels are that low. I think it was a bit glitchy at one point though. So nobody found it difficult to get the actual coolant level back up again without killing the engine. I can't remember if it was Simon or not, but I got a real-time video, because I think Simon is from that area, Simon Jerry. Because I was a video of Norwich Steam Railway or whatever it's called. It's Norfolk anyway. The Norfolk Steam Railway thing. I'm not sure if it was Simon or somebody that said, I think I was there that day. Because I think he lives down that way. So it's quite funny. It's always funny when you get little comments like that from people. I'm trying to turn it and hold the controller in my hand here, right? We'll part of this up and we'll call it Pitsies, and because I think 4 hours is definitely more than enough. Yes, I've crashed in a few bits and bobs and made a meal of it. I've actually had fun today. It's been good fun. It's just good seeing some of the regular faces. I think it's the pizza's a snack. Maybe just the pizza bread things, the frozen pizza bread things. Like wherever, farm foods or whatever, and I'll get my proper dinner and then do some tanking tonight. I think that's what I'm going to do. Cheers guys, everybody coming in today. I've had a lot of fun tonight. It's been brilliant. And it's just you see the regular people coming in, and they'll chat to each other and they'll laugh. That's what I like, is when I see all you guys come in. I know I'm doing something right. You know, and it's good to see like Stardust, good to see Alan and Neon and that. just cool. Makes me smile. Makes me say, ooh, I've done something right. Yeah. There's a bit of damage to this, unfortunately, so I'm not going to get anywhere near as much money because of lose a bit of earnings because of it. But I still get plenty of XP for driving. That's more important, but it means we're like on the road to do get one more point for the other type of license. There's military grade stuff. So once we get the military grade stuff license, that's cool. And then all I'm having to worry about is how far I've driven. And that should be like bingo, platinum trophy. I don't think many people have endured this enough to do the platinum. So I definitely get a yeah, I did a thing. I love it. My season bonus covers the cargo penalty just about. But I mean, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. But I've enjoyed it. And let's have this slightly cold coffee here. I'll have another coffee and we'll call it quits. And we can start from here another day, which is good stuff. Happy days. I just give me boost energy. Yeah, there you go. That's what I've got left to do. As I say, it's a new B5000 is the total I'm looking to get for the trucking points. Once I get enough of them, I can buy that, and then I've got 72,000 done. Cheers, Stardust, for coming in and lurking and chatting with Neon. But you're wishing Neon a happy birthday. We can do it again if we're up early enough tomorrow. Because I'm off tomorrow as well, so I think I've had a good day. I've enjoyed the company. I had a good laugh. Cheers, guys, for coming in. And as I say, if you did like the content, please hit like or subscribe if you don't mind. I'll catch you all later. And one day I'll decide to even push you to all get memberships, or else I'll shake my fist at you. I'm only joking. Yes, I'm monetized, but I'm not desperate for the money. I don't care. For me, if it happens, it happens. That's how it works. Things happen because they happen. It's not like I'm doing this for the money. I'm doing it because I enjoy playing games and chatting to the guys in chat. That's what matters to me. So good for a laugh. And cheers for coming in, guys. We'll see you probably tonight if anybody wants to watch some tanking maneuvers. So, catch you all later.